See how deep the bullet lies. Unaware I'm tearing you asunder. There is thunder in our hearts. Is it too much hate for the ones we love? Tell me we both matter, don't we? You. You and me won't be unhappy and never I could. I make a deal with God and I'd get up to swap our faces. Be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. You say you only You wanna feel how it feels.
What's going on, Bandidos? And we're live Saturday, October 8th, 7:39 p.m., streaming from the Pacific Northwest. Today, we're going to be working on some legendary builds, and maybe we'll get a crew together to do a little demonstration, some testing. But specifically, these are going to be tactical legendary builds. So stuff that are going to be executing specific tasks. That's what we're after here. So if you're ready to roll, let's do it. And we're live. What's happening, Bandidos? All right, here we are. So tactical legendary builds. That's the topic or the theme of tonight's stream. And so when I mean tactical, I mean like something that executes a very specific task, right? And so like one of the things that really makes legendary missions or strongholds or whatever completions more successful are those that sort of are when your team is kind of all on board with taking on what you would call kill priorities, right? Target priorities, like usually take them down by the biggest threat. And biggest threat isn't necessarily meaning like they got the most damage and they're shooting at you, right? The biggest threat can be like a healing station guy, right? Or a medic. And that's what we're seeing different with the new legendaries that the devs have delivered. So we got Tidal Basin and we got the Zoo. And they sort of lay out differently than what we've experienced with District Union Arena and Capitol Building, but more aligned with what we've seen in Roosevelt Island. So I think Roosevelt Island, Tidal Basin, and the Zoo kind of all are a little bit similar in their layout. and how we encounter and what we encounter. And so the biggest threats that I've noticed are actually the medics, right? The medics are really dangerous, and I think it's a little bit more evident in the zoo. I think mostly because of the kind of how large the playing field is, where Tidal Basin can be a little bit more funneled, depending on which checkpoint we're talking about. But for the most part, the zoo is like really spread out. And so when you get a medic, I mean, they're running free out there. Like, the last thing you want to be doing is locking yourself in a little room and throwing your skills out, because everybody you kill, the medic is just going to pick up anyways, right? And moreover, the worst part is they're dropping these medics with healing stations. And so our most successful clears, which by the way tend to be about an hour, no matter how smooth or what team I use, they always tends to be about an hour, by the way. And I'm sure we'll go faster eventually, but it's really interesting. We'll have some smooth runs, man, where we're killing everybody first time. Medics aren't picking up anybody. We're taking out the healing stations right away, blah, blah, blah. But it still takes an hour to get through these things. It's amazing. They're long, right? They're long. There's a lot of enemies to take out, a lot of spawns, a lot of waves. And so, but what does make it go smooth, and then now we're being smooth, we'll just call that smooth, right? Is when you have somebody that's calling it out, hey, medic in the back, healing station in the back. And so if you can get to that guy, the faster you can get to that guy, and if you can take him out before he drops his healing station or before he deploys his pickup drone or whatever, or kill him when he's coming down the ropes, which is even the better, right? When the helicopter comes, you kill him right when before they even hit the ground. Your ultimate clear, right? Just the game, it just becomes really easy. You feel like you own the playing field, and I think that's what it's all about. And so what I'm trying to do here is hopefully set you guys up for your squads, so that that you have the tactical setup to be able to execute those targets, to be able to bring down those targets. Now from there, it's going to be about your team, and I'm hoping you guys kind of watching our gameplay and kind of see that that you got to unite your team on those priorities, and being on comms is going to be a big part of that. You don't have to. I mean, sometimes you just you get a really good team, or maybe you guys play together all the time, but it just really helps to say, hey, does anybody else see that medic in the back corner? I can't get to him. Whatever. Sound guy, hey, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate that. Reaper, thanks for subbing up again, man. Appreciate that, bro. So, hey, real quick, before I'm going to jump into the build here in just a second, because this is going to involve a new build. But I'm going to open up my gameplay because I need some homies to test this out in Legendary. Whatever Legendary, doesn't really matter, but I'd like to do either Roosevelt or one of the new ones. So I'm going to open up my gameplay, so if anybody wants to jump in on me, I'd appreciate that. I need 3 guys to run this test with, but let's talk builds. Okay, so this is a tactical build, and it's a version. It's going to be an updated version. It's not done yet, so it is a work in process. But this is a new concept based off of Hitman. Okay, so Hitman was a build that's it's a Players Club build was released early season 9. I can't remember.
You are now group leader.
Oh, let me turn down the game sound a little bit.
Another agent is
And so,
your group.
but there's the opportunity for the Hitman to get better, and that's kind of what I got going on here. All right, so the Hitman is actually based off of the TDI card, and so that's what I got here. So I got the TDI card with Future Perfect to give us some overcharge, and I may or may not stick with that. We can also go in sync or whatever, but it's a skill build, all right. But it's very tanky, very tanky, and very resourceful. But it's a tactical build, so it's called the Hitman because the idea is to take out critical targets, right? And so that's what we're after. We're gonna be going after some of those like medics, healing stations, drone operators, grenadiers. Okay, and so all right, we got a crew here. Right on, VL Jack and Reaper, 2 of my favorites. All right, we need one more out there. Anybody? So that's our job. And so if you're gonna notice, let's take a look at the stats. Okay, so this is what's interesting about it. So we got 77% protection from elites on a 6 skill tier build with 1.5 million armor. You see that? So I don't have the card in hand, but it's a 6 skill tier build. And the cool thing is you kind of run faster when you have your pistol in hand, right? And so that's one good thing. And that's good because you are literally running all over the battlefield with this thing, right? And so the other thing is we have the Sweet Dreams. So the other Sweet Dreams is the other weapon. So what you're going to do is basically use this to keep your 6 skill tiers, and then you're going to go take out those purple, red grenadiers, drone operators, and medics with a single swipe, and that's every 15 seconds, which is in legendary very fast. Otherwise, you're going to swap back to this. And so the other way to run this is the Busy Bee with the test subject. So we might give that a little test too. The Memento, so a single swipe is going to drop a Memento trophy. And then otherwise, I'm running 2 pieces of Brazos, so we got some skill haste and a skill tier. So that's what's different about this build from previous versions. That's what allows us to increase our armor to 1.5 while still maintaining 6 skill tiers. So one of the one is coming from the one core is coming from the backpack trophy. Memento. Bonus armor, skill tier, weapon damage. So we're gonna have 30% weapon damage there too, which is gonna be a little bit helpful because we will be using these weapons on the elites. So on the elites, we're gonna switch to this. We're also gonna be using the sniper turret. So I'm gonna try this. Now I have no practice with this thing, so it's gonna go horribly at first. So just brace yourselves, okay? Because this thing has got a little bit of a lag to it. It's kind of like the artillery turret. Like if you're not comfortable with the artillery turret, it feels like shit at first, right? You're kind of shooting it. You're missing targets. They're rolling out of it. You know what I mean? So it's the same thing with this. There's a little bit of a lag, so it'll take headshots if you point at the head. It'll take body shots if you point at the body. But you point. It's gonna take a second for it to catch up with you, basically. And so, but if you mount it high, then you can run around the whole playing field and snipe targets even though you're 100 meters away. So it's got an amazing range on it. All right, so there's that. And then instead of the attack drone, I'm running the fixer drone to heal us. And so what the changes there is that I've added explosive resistance in addition to the protection from elites. So if you take a close look, we got 77% protection from elites with 50% explosive resistance. So that means we can have a few grenade sandwiches along the way. And so there's a little bit of armor regen on 1 or 2 of these pieces, but otherwise we're getting 3% armor regen from here, plus 30% skill efficiency, which is going to power up that drone along with the 6 skill tiers and that turret. So kinetic momentum is also giving 30% skill repair, 15% skill damage, and the rest just goes as you see it. So yeah. So that's what the build. We're running technician. I got to set the skill damage there. Otherwise everything should be on the ready. But let's see if we can pick up one more here. Then we'll jump on comms. Let's see who is online. Anybody want to play? Sick Jim, you should roll. Sick Jim, roll with this. You're at the White House to see if he's ready to roll. Or gorgeous George. That's grumpy. We'll start with hit. We'll see if he's ready to roll. Anyways, let me just check my specialization tree. Technician. So we got skill damage, pistol, assault, and then let's take down the rifle and put up shotgun. All right, cool. And then let's start a party. All right. And then let's invite everybody to the party. And then I'll switch comms. All right, and then let me switch comms here real quick. What up, gents?
What's up?
What's going on? What's everybody up to?
Just another beautiful Saturday.
Another beautiful day. So, what do you guys want to do? Which mission do you want to do? Should we do the zoo? I don't have Tidal Basin, but if somebody else does, that's cool. Otherwise, the Zoo or Rosie. Any preferences?
No preferences. I think I've got Tidal Basin unlocked. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Hey, look, I'll be right back.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Otherwise, the Zoo or Rosie. What up, Sick Jim?
Yep, I've
Oh,
got.
cool.
Tidal
Let's all
Basin
jump on
open.
the Sick Jim then. I'll move over here. I'm sorry, Reaper. Let's all move over to Reaper.
Yes.
And then I can pull in Sick Jim if
An
he's not
agent
on
has
your
left
friend
your
group.
group.
Friend list.
I've got Tidal
Let's all
Basin.
jump on the Sick.
Yeah, we're here.
I'm sorry. I'll move over to Reaper. All right, he is on it.
You
Right
are
on.
in a group. An agent has
It's raining on your map. It wasn't raining on mine. What's going on?
Give it 5 minutes. It'll go
Yeah.
away.
Tsunami rains.
Hey, congrats on 8,000.
Oh yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I got to take a look at my watch. See that fancy little skull, huh?
Yeah. So now you got 2 skulls.
I feel so big.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at my fancy skulls. 2 little skulls. They're twins. Are you any good with the sniper turret, Reaper? Have you used it at all?
No, I'm good with the
Yeah.
artillery turret. I don't screw with sniper turret. Gambit's lethal with it though. He thoroughly enjoys it.
Oh my god, it's I used it for like 2 minutes the other week and it was pretty painful.
No, he's really good at it. But we don't. He doesn't use it in the legendary. He either runs something like what I'm running now, or the artillery. There's another one I can show you if you want to inspect me. I'll flip to it
Yeah.
just to show you what we've been experimenting with.
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
I suggest Tux
What have
scalpel and busy little bee.
Here, I'll switch.
Artillery.
I'll switch to the. Hang on, I'll switch to the one that we were messing with. So, all right, the one I've got on right now, I switched it.
Okay, let me take a look again and see if it'll show.
So like 3 of us, 2 or 3 of us will run what I'm running right now.
Is that am I looking at the right one? Is it the max protection from elites?
Well, there's 2 max protection from elites. So
Scorpio Memento is what I
hang
see.
on, let me switch it. Yeah. No, there's a subtle difference. All right, so it's the one you should be seeing. The survival.
Yeah, no, it's got a major. Yeah.
So back out, back, and then come back in. So
Civilians
3 of
in
us will
distress.
run this, and either Gambit or I will run
You have left.
artillery. And so the 3 of them 3 of us or them, and then I'll run it. You get right up in their face while the artillery's coming in, because there's no. Hang on, I gotta turn you down. You're.
Echoing in your ear.
I gotta turn your. Yeah. So the. Well, I've got your stream on the phone at the same time. So the. Yeah. So what we'll do is whether Gambit or I, one of us will run booms, and then the other 3 will run this, or the Scorpio, and they'll get right up in your face. So you see, instead of skill damage, you see I'm running around with
Yeah.
armor, right? But I'm running armor and crits, and so you run right up there, and you can just stand in front of them and take all their and you just slap at them. So the 3 of us, are basically acting like the drones and turrets, right? We're taking the aggro and we're right up on them, and then at the same time, he's
One turret hit and they're
one of us is
barely
dropping.
alive after that. Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Right, and so we're
Yeah.
just finishing it off.
Smart little move.
So that works well It works really well on Tidal Basin, and in the zoo, it's a little tricky because everything is so spread out. And so that's why I went. That's why I switched.
Oh, I
to
see here.
chameleon.
Yeah, I got this. I see it now. You got perfect and breakable.
Because
yeah,
because you're
pretty good.
taking, yeah, because you're taking way
Yeah.
off shots. There's times in there where you're shooting super far away. Because the zoo, everything's
Yeah.
so spread out.
I like that concept though. That's nice. That looks good, bro.
But again, you're only running this if that's the team,
Yeah.
like if
Yeah.
that's the team strat. Like if that's not, if you're like, we don't have two other people with this build. I could run booms, but we don't have two other people with this build. So then you would go back to, well, I heard you say modified Hitman, and so this is what we were running. So the last time you and I and Gambit ran and Wild ran together, you kind of saw the very beginnings of us slapping something like, I just switched
Yeah.
my build again. So it's a variation of it. It's like the Hitman and Weapon X put together, right? So there's your
Yep.
skill damage, but instead of having to switch my build at a certain point, I'm just going to run this. I run this the whole way, and this gives me the PFE to stand in those 2 or 3 hairy situations, right? Instead of having to stop and flip builds, I'm just sitting right there with it. And then I've got the Scorpio so that I can shock whatever and keep it from moving. So then I've got to revert back to the test subject because we can't run capacitor and Scorpio at the same time.
Yeah, I like that though. Yeah, I remember you seeing you use this one.
But this was the build. This was the build we were putting together when the last time we ran with you, when you saw Gambit and I, like while you and Wild were like in your little hide at the boss fight, shooting everything, and then you saw Gambit and I paired up, and we were picking them off one at a time out in the open. This is what I was running.
Yeah, max PFE. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. I mean,
Yeah.
there's nothing else out there but elites.
The only difference between this and what I was running when we were on the Tidal Basin boss fight was instead of the drone, and just for the boss fight, but instead of the drone, because those dogs are so dang close to us, I would switch to the Demolisher. And so whether it was a Grenadier or a drone slinger or a dog or a Chunga, I could hit their backpack. I could, I could pop them real quick with that Demolisher.
Gotcha.
And so that helped out a lot because Gambit and I would be right up in their face. And then, I mean, you saw like he takes that laser. It's no big
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah, I noticed the boss faces got really easy. It sort of just depends on what your teammates are running. Because if you're spending all your time picking up your teammates, it just doesn't go very well. You know what I mean? Even if you're wearing a godly build, it really does. Like the whole squad. That's what I've noticed. It's really the whole squad setup. Because I saw a guy the other day on YouTube. He's not much of a talker, but he went out there by himself and did all the bosses in like 3 or 4 minutes, all by himself solo, while the other 3 guys waited in the cabin. And then they came out when the bosses were done.
Who did you say did that?
His name is like, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. It's like GGTV or Hehe TV or something. He doesn't talk. He's just kind of he does these build videos, but he doesn't talk. But lately he's been doing a lot of solo legendary. But anyways, he showed this group legendary one where he did a striker build with like a lot of armor and he maxed out the protection from elites on it that he could, which is probably like 50-60%, something like that. But he went out there with just him and his shield, and all the other 3 guys stayed in the cabin, and he took out all the bosses in about 4 minutes. So he pulls out his shotgun, obviously, and whips out on that first generator, and then takes it out in about a minute, and then steps up to the next generator, switches to his chameleon, takes it out in about a minute, and then goes to the next one. Because there's not that many NPCs, right? There's only like 4 or 5 NPCs out there. And they were even shooting at him. They were all focused at the guys in the cabin. who were inside the cabin. And then he takes up the 3 or 4 bosses, you know, again, like 4 minutes or so, and then the guys come out, which is no more lasers. Kind of interesting.
Civilians in danger.
I'll have to look at that.
It's no different than what we've all been doing, right? Everybody's just been focusing on the bosses first, but the only thing different that he did is he went out there solo and just took care of her, while the other guys were just kind of distracting the 4 or 5 NPCs that are on the field. Sick Jim, I like your build, brother.
Appreciate it, man. I stole your
That's
build
good.
and then changed it a little bit.
That's what you do. That's what you got to do. Looks good though. I like that backpack option. Tech support.
I don't
Maybe
have
do you maybe have a
explosive
Overwatch?
resistance on the knee pads. I have to get some knee pads and strip them off of spare piece.
Yeah, I hear that. What's up, Jack?
I asked maybe does he have a Overwatch maybe on his chest in piece?
I don't know. Do you, Jack?
It would be benefit.
Overwatch? No, I don't have
Overwatch.
Overwatch on.
Looks good. Yeah, I want to make something. Yeah, like close.
Bill's got the overcharge.
Tux, real quick question. Have you tried I know the other day you were talking about doing the max magazine capacity build or
Yeah.
something like that, like 3 pieces. You haven't worked on that yet, have you?
Not really. I haven't. I mean, it's not that difficult. It's just, I don't know. I've lost a little interest in the capacitor, and it would involve the capacitor for the most part. I mean, we could also do it with the test subject, but I feel like the capacitor would take the most benefit from it. You know what I mean? Because it's got that small mag. But then I'd lose the busy bee, and that just seems to be such a big upgrade to the skill builds right now. A busy bee. And so that's sort of like, what would you rather have? Like, I mean, shit, the other day I went into Roosevelt Island, and like on that 3rd checkpoint, the tunnel, I mean, I got all of those guys tagged with the busy bee, so I had at least 10 tags, and just my turret just in gun combo just cut through them in second, you know, like the whole wave. And so it was just like, shit, you know, that's going to be better than 20% mag capacity off the capacitor, you know.
Well, I was thinking try that, but with a all red build maybe, and run the CTAR and go from 50 rounds in was 50% more, maybe 70 round mag maybe.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Or even, well, somebody, one of the guys in the Players Club put up a post and pimped my build. Should check that out on Discord. But it was around the Lady Death, and so I'm planning on working on that one, because the Lady Death has a shitty small mag, doesn't it?
Yeah,
But that amp damage is
like
massive.
30 rounds, I think.
So, but you know, it's just kind of crappy, because then you got to take a skill tier to get that. And so that's why the Lady Death might make the most sense, because of all its amp damage you're getting, and then on a larger mag, that might, you know, offset that whole skill tier skill haste thing, because that's quite a lot to lose. That's, you know, 2 rolls to lose on a damage build, you know. You know what I'm saying? Like, where, like, that could be, I don't know, 27% crit damage loss, or that could be Fenris Walker, or that could be damage to armor. You know, you're replacing, you're losing there for a larger mag, which tends to only be 10 rounds on your average gun. But so yeah, so I'm sort of kind of like, I guess what I'm saying is like, I'm sort of like, oh, I don't know, up in the air on how I feel about on the DPS build. But I think it could be the weapon that really makes it. You know what I mean? Like
Gotcha.
the Lady Death is so strong. I'm ready whenever you are, Reaper. The Lady Death is so strong that, you know, that could be one that we could justify, you know, and maybe others too. Maybe the Chameleon, right? The Chameleon could be, I could justify the Chameleon because it's so strong. It's got 90% weapon damage. It'd be nice to not have to reload that thing too.
Gotcha.
I don't know though, but See how it feels.
Or what do you think about the chatterbox?
Probably not, because the chatterbox refills its mag by, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Gotcha.
Refills itself.
Reaper, I think you muted or something.
I'm not muted.
Not muted.
He's just letting me
okay.
talk my little chatty.
My
Just
bad,
let me
my
be a
bad.
chatty Cathy. Okay, so let's see if I can get this.
All right. Fatty in the middle.
Oh, here's one. See that delay? Oh, that's gonna bother me a little bit, but it hits hard. So, come back here.
Oh, that's nasty.
Not you. You have to get coordinated. So here's a target up here.
All right. If you see a medic here, call it out quick.
There's somebody behind us. There's a dog behind us.
See if I can get my. Come here, buddy. Nope. Come on back.
Dog behind us. Dog's down.
So if I get too sloppy with this sniper turret, I'm gonna switch to a regular turret, so you guys know.
All right, drone swinger. That's it. All right, I'll stay left side on this one.
All right. I'll hang back a little bit until they settle out. The team, stick with the team. Going after that purple guy right there. Overcharge.
Yellow Grenadier all the way back. Medic on the right. Yellow medic.
I got the drone for me. I'm hitting somebody.
All right, first choppers.
There's somebody still in the guard tower. He just jumped out.
Catch your
An
jet.
agent needs assistance.
Guys, right there.
All right, drop fatty. All right, he's broke. All right, he's down.
Took the brunt of all of those stingers, huh? Got a stinger massage.
That was a good slap.
You got the old slap and tickle.
I think he just picked up somebody in the guardhouse.
We gotta get rid of the drone slinger.
Serious trauma detected.
If I can get a better angle.
He's in the back right. He's in the back right. Second load of, watch out, you got the second volley of birds.
Yeah, there's 2 drone slingers back here.
All right, fatty.
Yep.
Got an angle on me.
Jungle.
Agent
Jungle
outreach.
down.
Fatty's down.
Oh, of course they finished me.
Agent vital signs.
I don't know if I like the sniper turret. I feel like it's too fucking slow.
No, no.
You try switching back. Don't worry about me. Just leave me down.
Nope.
That's fine.
Agent down.
Nah. Too many of them.
There's like 15 guys right here.
Yeah. I think he revived just one more.
Yeah, in sync isn't a bad idea either. Yeah.
That's what I'm running this test subject with it.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna change that gun.
You have
Yeah, Matt. No, I was more thinking about it would be good for the Hitman because, you know, snipe that priority target too. It's just too slow for how fast I'm moving. So I quickly get out of angle, I guess, like, you know, because you have to plant it, right? And then kind of move on, move around. And then I find that the sniper doesn't have an angle. It's like being blocked by the tower or a car or some tree or something, you know. And then at the run back, go pick it up, move it, you know. Where you still have to do that with the turret a little bit, but I think the turret's got a little faster uptime getting back up. God, it takes forever to fast roll.
Clear.
pistol.
Well done. Yeah, sweat under the titties.
I haven't played this one yet. I was with Tux on Manning Zoo, but I haven't played this one yet. So.
Change that. Damage.
Nice to see you.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah. Fuck. Second one's down.
I think the operator's dead. I think. Two guys
Upstairs.
just came out of the top.
Yeah, some people like to play that from beyond that door. I'm a big fan of that. But if you don't have turrets, then I guess you're kind of stuck with that option.
Grabbing the ticket. Black.
Well, that unlocks.
What up, Evan?
Opening the box up here. Oh, there's an exotic. Yeah, let's go bag. Like I need that. Yay.
Does he have?
Insta trash.
I have one. I have one of everything for my characters. So
Yeah, I understand.
delete it.
Let's check out the tactical UMP 45.
I mean, I like the M1928 better. You know, I think a lot of people are turned off by the M1928 because it's lack of mods, and so they go to the ump. You know, but
All right, it hits like
yeah,
a prod.
but yeah, it does hit.
Yeah.
Does hit. Sort of similar concepts. Just get more mod options.
Everybody ready? Everybody ready?
Yeah. But I can't remember, Sick Jim, like how the handling is on it. The M1928, I like it. Feels like a freight train. Slow, steady, heavy.
Marking the dog. Hello dog.
Somebody on the. Oh yeah. So,
Okay, stay too cool.
thank you. Appreciate it.
Marking the dog again.
Sniper dog to the right.
Mark. Good shit, good shit.
Guy up top by the chopper. Couple of guys just dropped down.
Oh,
in
on the
back.
left. See. Russian.
Everybody.
Close to the back, close to the.
Throw medic down.
Nice, nice, good job. It's okay.
Sniper all the way in the back, chopper.
An agent needs to
Uh-huh.
By the rotor in the back tail section.
I see. Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, sniper's down.
You got it. Left.
Oh, like the wrong guy. Look at that.
immediate medical assistance needed.
Good shit, good stuff, good stuff.
Wow.
Good stuff.
I'm telling you, this build makes everything super easy.
Yeah, let me see if I can fix that.
Oh wait, hang on. Are you still messing with your broadcast?
No, I'm good. It sort of does what it wants to do sometimes. I can really do about it.
Oh, there's a box over
The
here.
problem is like when I'm on
behind this
comms, I
wall,
can't
they
hear
like-
what
Yep.
it's doing over there.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Get the turret if you want. Yeah.
first birds.
Down.
Sorry.
Going for the medic. He's on the kill list.
Somebody's behind you. That's one.
Yeah.
Agent incapacitated.
Should taking that purple guy out first.
Agent vital signs 0.
All right, we got a fatty. Middle back.
No way.
Oh, what the hell? Nope. Nope.
Hmm.
Alright, so don't kill everybody. Leave the one up so we can go pick them up. Whittle them down to one guy.
Alright.
An agent needs assistance.
You down?
Going down over there. Yeah.
I'm coming. Just come back.
Right, there is no coming back. Done. There's no moving.
Yeah, they don't let you crawl on Legendary, do they? No crawls of shame.
Alright, let's try this shit again.
There's a healer there right by you. A little medic.
Throwing out.
Ah, dang, grenade.
Hmm.
Agent down.
Oh, he cried over here behind me.
Alright. Hang on a second. Alright, you're up there. Alright.
Yeah. Watch it. There's a guy right on the other
Yeah,
side of the
that's
wall.
it.
Oh, they're climbing over. Look at that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made the rushers mean in this Legendary. So persistent.
Alright. No, stop picking people up.
She comes running straight out. No fear.
Yep.
I'm alive again.
Knock it off. Well, hell, you're standing right in the damn hill hive.
cozy little spot.
There we go. That's what I want. I want to get the damn medic. We get the medic down. We stop playing this game.
Yeah, he's pretty aggressive for a medic too. He keeps coming forward.
Got a shot there. Oh, right here.
Look at that. Fell back in the next room. Or did he die? He died. You can't see he dies when you're watching. You don't hear the
This drone is shooting somebody on the other side of the wall.
medic die? Yeah, the medic died. That's good.
The medic's down.
You don't hear that kill confirm when you're spectating.
Thank you, sir.
What the hell? Alright, remember, when we get down to 1, don't kill them. Oh, this is not what we need.
Yeah, the spawn's teeter-totter to the left or forward, back, forward, back, forward, back. You're in a good spot though. Catch them right when they drop. Best place to be.
What is shooting me from over here? Oh. Yay, it's a dog. You got a dog coming.
Yeah.
Alright, CVJ. Alright, Tux, you got anybody by you? I don't...
Let me look. Oh, it's pretty dead over here.
One guy on my body. My body. Body.
Alright, you good?
Now, yeah. I can't see anybody.
It's clear over here, but this is where the next spawner is going to drop. I think it's a Chunga, healing station, and a medic. And a rusher.
An agent needs assistance.
Where the hell is this thing?
He's in here somewhere.
No, he's in.
There he goes.
Oh, he's almost dead.
All right, hang on. Shit. I got another bird. Every time I think we get them
Yeah.
whittled down. All right, this should be the last set of birds.
Yeah.
Gotta get rid of
they're
that
coming,
drone slinger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be
pick us apart.
Chunga's and Chunga's healing station, medic, and rushers.
My drone is on somebody. Got him.
All right, you see the Chunga? We gotta drop him. He's gonna bleed you. All right, he's broke.
He's going down. Oh, he's good.
Oh, he's also standing in a hail hive.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of this stupid box. Now, of course you're gonna come around at me. All right, box is down. All right. Slow, smooth, smooth as fast. We'll move up. We'll grab these guys.
There will be one more spawn, I think, too, right? Right by the entrance. It'll be snipers and drone operators.
Agent down.
Wow, really? I thought you had my
I don't know where
No,
he
you-
came from.
Hang on.
There's a guy behind. There's a guy on the other side. I was trying to get.
Yep.
I could do this all day.
Yeah, I've heard it before. Yeah, I know. You think you can do it all day. All right. I'll pick you up, run over there and grab B-Jack.
All right.
Oh, fuck. Here comes, you gotta hurry. Here comes another bird. I mean, you've got to get up and boogie.
Yeah, so snipers in the little upwards position.
Yep. Yeah.
On your knees.
An agent needs assistance.
Medic. Ah, something on the left. Sniper.
I got it. You get the sniper. I get the drone slinger. All right. Coming around. All right, good job. All right. Medic.
Yeah, she just
medic
hopped-
in
she
right,
just hopped
medic
over.
right in front of you. That's what's most important. That way they don't keep picking people up.
The dog on the... No,
right,
don't
dogs.
lag now, please. Thank you.
I was trying to get tucked. There was a guy back there, but I think he.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
moved on.
There's just a
There's
couple
no
guys
dogs
left now.
now, I
I'll get up when you guys clear it. Just go ahead and finish it.
No, 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 no.
Clear.
Yeah.
Now hold on before you. Oh, did you already hit the?
What's up, Rico?
All right. I know Tux has been here, but anybody, V-Jack
Sick
and
Jim's new.
Slick Jim. Sick Jim, you been here before?
No.
All right. So see this box that we're all standing next to? This is the until we get through this. This is the only way to get ammo. So when you run out of ammo, we come over here. You're gonna have to jump back up here. All right. See right here where we jump over.
Yeah.
All right. Right here, you can, right by these beds, you can jump
man,
right
boy.
back up. And that's,
Okay.
but we gotta hurry. Yeah, I knew that was gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Now, who took the first bullet?
Agent down.
I got him. Sick Jim, did you learn the hard way? There's no cover back here.
Yeah. I told you, man.
No, yeah.
My first
There's
time
no
playing
cover
this-
back here,
this
basically.
map.
So when the enemy gets back here, it's annoying. If you play forward from this house, there's logs and stuff. And then you happen to land right in front of a spawn, too. Yeah. Pretty convenient.
Oh.
'Cause one's a healing station, one's a medic.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So the Chunga is technically low priority, so we got medic and heal station guy right here. I'll go for the heal station first, then the medic. Jump in. Medic down, and then I'll turn my attention to the Chunga. Alright.
He's broke. He's down.
So the next spawn is going to be
Dog.
grenadiers,
Dog is down.
drone operators.
Jungle at the left.
The next spawn's going to come out of this door on the left.
Medic.
Medic on the left. Medic's down.
Good stuff.
The next spawn's a little tricky because it's going to bring two flanking rushers that are going to come from behind us. So watch it. Well, they're going to jump over by like where that turret is. So beware of those.
Back online.
They can wipe out a whole team.
Dogs are behind us.
More rusher.
An agent needs assistance.
She's sick.
Yeah, I'm here.
Agent down.
There's somebody on the left.
There's a medic
flanking
picking
you,
people up.
behind you.
Yep, drone on the guy in the back.
There's two guys, or three guys now on the left, flanking you.
They gotta find this medic. He's hiding somewhere good. I don't see him. Oh, there he is, right in the center.
An agent needs assistance.
me get you up there, Bill.
Oh, what the hell?
Agent down.
Oh, that was nice.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Come on, go back down that.
Behind you.
Turn the corner. Don't let me fucking do it. It's not a bend. Can't turn that corner. It's not covered.
Agent out of action.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous way
Agent
to go.
killed.
Yeah, the healer. We don't need a healer. We need damage.
Yes, sir.
What's up, Scooby Doo? Oh no! I mean, that defender drone just doesn't have enough uptime, so I have a hard time with it.
Yep.
It goes down too quick.
All right, so on that one, we're doing fine. You just got overextended. So when we know they're coming back, just sit.
Yeah, it was that final wave, and then we got overrun by that medic. Picked up everybody we killed. Purple medic.
Yeah, medics are the
Yep.
priority. Don't wait until you're in trouble. Like when you start getting hurt, peel back. 'Cause Tux and I can take more damage than you guys can. When you start hurting, fall back.
Gotcha.
All right, everybody go to a safe house or something and get all your med packs and everything back. Jack.
I'll be there. Loading up. I have a first generation Xbox One. Takes the top.
Ooh. Ugh.
Yeah, the fat one.
Ugh.
It's still working 10 years after whatever. But it is low, but still.
Yeah, I used mine to the very end too. It still works too. Yeah, it still works.
Yeah, it's nothing wrong. It doesn't have.
I did notice the graphic
It's okay.
upgrades though when I switched. I was like, ooh, wow, this picture looks nicer.
Of course, yeah.
It's
That's
still pretty good.
still works. Because I don't have a 4K TV, so even if I had a 4K console, doesn't work. Ah, I got dealt.
An agent has disconnected.
Cool.
Whoa.
Yep.
It's been happening a lot.
Yeah, I noticed that.
We definitely got to get rid of her.
It's a lot of explosions.
An agent needs assistance. An agent is back online.
All right, Drone Clinton's down.
It's just a sound.
Clear.
Yeah, and you're dead. Nice. Thank you. Filling station on the bridge. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Medic here.
Medic.
On me.
All right. Second wave of birds. Clear.
Tulsa Road. Yeah, skill duration helps that, Corporal. And Oxidizer. Thanks, Wolfguard. What's up?
I got the drum slinger. Down. Purple right over the wall.
An agent needs assistance.
Medic in the middle.
I got you covered, man. Concentrate your fire.
All right, we got overextended this the last time, so let's just slow and steady. Medic in the middle.
Tango coming. Tango on the left.
Yeah, he won't be a problem.
Got it.
He's slower. He's slower than our slower. Slow tangos.
Dog's coming. Next wave of birds.
Rushers already.
We got a medic on the
Medic here on the
platform.
left. Yeah. Tango also here.
We got behind.
Next wave. Alright, so let's all go over together. As soon as our heels touch, that door comes open.
Agent down.
The gold medic on the field there. And camouflage behind the jungle. Where it gets a little sticky. It's that gold medic amongst the group. Look out for that guy. Gold medic down.
Gold medic's down.
I'm behind you, Reaper. I got you. Get back.
Oh shit! Shooting his sling.
I'm going right.
Yep.
An agent needs assistance.
Medic out here somewhere.
He's over there on the right, in front of me. Purple.
Hostile UAV is targeting us.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. That fast
Here,
one.
here, here, here.
He's down.
Got on a mark.
Good stuff, thank you.
I think this comes with the chunga right here.
I'm taking fire. The two go. Falling back. Cover me. I go for the gun.
I need about 60 seconds. I gotta let the dogs back in. I'll be right back.
So the original build had more armor regen, and I'm just kind of testing out the explosive resistance. Either or. I think it's a preference, you know. Probably more armor regen would be maybe more helpful. So resistance just because the pieces that I slapped together had it on from the other build, but otherwise probably stick with regen. A little bit of protection from resistance. I mean, explosive resistance isn't bad, maybe 1 or 2 rolls. Just to dampen those.
All right, so how we usually do is we rush up here to get your skills up here on this truck. So they can shoot. Right there. All right, I'm medic.
Yeah, I got him. The purple guy right here. Yeah. Okay, I'm falling back to reverse spawn.
See that? Found him.
Hey, fatty.
Yeah, pondering. That's right. Skill tier. It's for the skill tier. I'm running 5 skill tiers, and then 6 makes. The card makes 6. Yeah. And it's because I'm using the Sweet Dreams to take out like purple grenadiers or medics, hill station dudes. This is a complete setup. 1.5 million armor. And then we got 77 PFE, 50% explosive resistance. Yeah, I mean, I've thought of it. It's just that, you know, the Bloody Knuckles haven't been a very good drop for me. It's actually, believe it or not, I'm not feeling the damage increase off of it. It's supposed to be strong, but it's supposed to be amp damage, and I'm just not feeling any damage. That's the problem I'm having with it right now. And then when you hit the NPCs, they hit you back. At least half the time, they hit you back. That's not really that fun. It prevents you from reloading. It prevents you from jumping, tucking and rolling, whatever. It stops you in your tracks when you get hit by them.
Golden American.
Yep, see him on the ramp. On the ramp. He's down. New wave of rushers.
I just kind of see what I could do there.
Incapacitated.
The bleed is real.
Agent killed.
It's actually the guy somebody was shooting me from behind. I think that's what killed me, the guy from behind.
Simple job. One last guy up there hanging on for dear life. That works too.
Especially when they're standing in heels, you know?
All right, so we usually rush up here on the, you know where the mid bridge
Can you wait
is?
10-15 seconds just cool down. Heals.
Yeah, yeah. So when we hop in and go in the room, if you rush that bridge and get everything set up, you can fend off everybody in front. And remember, there's a whole wave that comes in from behind you. So it's gonna be two waves in front and then one comes from behind. But if we get up there and hold that bridge, we're cool.
Okay.
Yep.
We're
I'm
ready.
good. Yeah.
Greenblood, this is already a this build's already been proven out. This is just a modification of that build. You'll see in the damage numbers at the end. There's not really speculation here.
Medic, bridge in front of us.
Agent out of action.
Medic's down.
Behind us. I think they're spawning behind us now.
Yep.
Ganga.
Look how fast that idiot's running.
Where's it going?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Where the fuck is he going?
He's gonna go up to the front right here and then turn around.
Like that. And then slowly walking towards us. Interesting. Purple guy here on a bridge with us. Tux, you have your sweet dreams. Purple guy. Yep. Thank you.
Shooting my friend's asshole.
It's funny how fast you see him running at this phase. It always kind of, it's really noticeable compared to any other spot.
2000.
Fast here.
It's just absolutely ridiculous.
He's definitely a, what is that, left tackle?
Left tackle, the Ada left tackle.
So what do you want to do here, Reaps? What do you want to do here? To push left, work our way counterclockwise?
We can. Here's the thing. They've got to know where these things are. So I could put a car door on, or BJ could put a car door on, or something.
Okay.
You've got to. The problem is you can't. Since they don't know where these, since they don't know where the boxes are to shoot, it doesn't do either you or I any good to take the aggro from the laser, because we can't take the aggro and shoot the laser, shoot the box.
Okay.
So what we
Do you
need
want a decoy or do you want a shield?
decoy
do you
doesn't
want?
work. You've got to be able to, get out there and grab the aggro from the laser so that we can shoot the box.
Okay.
And then Sick Jim, you've got to be stuck on us like white on rice, right? And when you see us shooting, you got to shoot at what we're shooting at. The faster
Okay.
we get these lasers down, then it's just pick everybody off. But if we're trying to deal with the lasers and the ads at the same time, it's like doing the raid, trying to shoot ads when when you miss the computers and they're invulnerable. I mean, you were just going to get swarmed.
Yeah, so basically we're gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, we just try to
I'll stick
focus
with
on
you
all the.
guys.
We got to focus on one generator at a time, and the faster we get that generator out of the way, the better. So, and then we go to the next generator, and then the
Switch
next
it
one,
to-
and then we'll do ads, generators, then ads.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
doing I'm putting my demolisher on.
What up, Henry?
So left side,
I'll
right
run the demolisher
side.
too. That's good.
We will.
We're gonna go
okay.
down the left.
Okay.
So there's gonna be. So I know this is not gonna be to scale, okay? But say this is the room that we start off in, right?
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna open up this door.
Wait. Okay, I understand. Okay.
All right. Now
Going
remember,
out?
this is not the scale. So we're gonna come out
Okay,
as
go.
soon as you get to about where you are, right there. To where
Yeah,
Tux
yeah.
is at. There's gonna be a laser pointed right at you, right? So you stand
I
right here and
understand.
you take it. We're gonna
While
pie
you run.
all the way around you. We're gonna go around behind. This is the only time where we're gonna go behind you. We're gonna fly right by you, and about here will be a box. There'll be one of those open containers and a box.
Yeah,
the yellow
I know.
box
Yes,
is what.
yes.
All right, so we're gonna take
You
that
want
out.
to-
As
Okay.
soon as the
Okay.
box is done, you'll hear me call it off. And as soon as we see you move, so you let us know when you need, like, when you're ready to move, because we're not going to move until you're ready to move. When you're ready to move, you let us know, you jump out there in front, we'll all follow you. Then we're going to go up to the one, it's up to the top left. Now, here's a trick that I guess you see a lot of people, that second generator, you see a lot of people, like, get stuck trying to get, like, where that laser is. They're trying to go all the way around that laser.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so before you go up, they'll go up where that rocket launcher is, and then they try to fight down on it. You don't have to go that far. When you're running, right? So say we just killed generator 1 right here, right? As you're
Okay.
going up that walkway, before you get to the part, so the hovercraft is still over here,
Okay.
So you are still going to have to get up there and get right
I understand.
there
Yeah,
and take the
yeah,
laser.
yeah. Aggro.
But
Yeah, yeah,
us,
Okay.
there's going to be this little window in between the walkway and where the box is, and we can literally sit right here and shoot that box and be completely protected. You see a lot of
Okay.
people keep running all the way around, and they're shooting the box, and then they're getting shot by ads. You'll be able to see, just watch where I squat, and you can literally just sit there and squat and shoot. There's going to be an opening, a big window about the size of a person, and you can just shoot through the railing and hit the box. Okay?
Okay.
And there's nothing special to that third one. We just, after we hop down and we run back across on that third one will be about over here roughly. There's
Okay.
gonna be a little, there's gonna be a little overhang. You know where they have the ammo, the grenades, and then the med pack, right?
Okay.
You just
I think
jump
I do.
out there. You'll see it. You jump out there, and we're gonna stay in there and then shoot. So the yellow box is about right here. You're gonna see us get right up on the wall and then just shoot at it. Okay, and then
Okay.
and then after that, it's just pick everybody off.
How many
Okay.
lasers is it? Is it 2? Is 2
Three.
lasers?
It's a lot. It's a
Three.
lot. It's
That's a lot. Okay.
it's a lot.
Okay.
It's more than 3 times 3. It's a lot. This is the all-out rush. We're killing all of them, all their cadets, and then all their instructors. It's basically everybody. We're killing the whole schoolhouse.
God dog. Okay.
Yeah, that's why we've got to get the lasers down, because these guys just keep coming. Now, there's only about, if you were asking like the helicopters, yeah, there's only 3 of them. But so like when you fight this on heroic, where Wyvern jumps out off that rail, where that
Yeah.
hovercraft,
Yeah.
those hovercraft doors, I couldn't tell you how many waves those are. I mean, they just keep coming out of those doors.
All right.
So
Old school.
we want to get rid of those lasers as fast as possible. All right, whenever you're ready.
All right.
All right, I'll
We good?
follow you guys.
Yeah, no, it timed out pondering. It's all good.
Okay.
Ready, VL?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As soon as your first toe hits that door opening, you pull that shield. It's just gonna start shooting at you.
There, sir.
All right. Stand right there. All right, guys. Let's go. All right, right here. You went right by it. This box right here. This is what we're shooting at.
No. So sorry.
All good, VL.
I know what happened, but yeah, my bad.
An agent needs assistance.
All right, down.
All right, so what we doing now?
I'm moving. Huh? It's okay. Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Go. We'll wait.
Wait.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent
No
down.
way.
Big pile of bodies there.
Agent killed.
All right, man.
Yeah, this is on me. This is on me. Yeah. Ridiculous.
This
Yeah,
is
the shield can't go
crazy.
down.
I understand.
The lasers light me up.
All right.
Alright. Try again. Yeah, 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I'm.
All right. All right, Sick Jim, you saw where that box is at, right? That's what
Yeah.
we're shooting.
Okay.
Hey, Jim, you gotta turn around and shoot the fox.
Yeah, I want it now.
All right, fox is down. Let us know when
We
you're
good, we
ready.
good. We can move.
Can we move now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now, where we go for this?
All right, now look, right here. Yep, right where Tux is at. See where Tux is at? We can sit here and shoot it from right here. Right where I'm at.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Window I'm talking about right here.
Oh, there it is.
All right. It's broke.
All right.
All right, let
Moving.
us know when you're ready for the third one.
Moving, moving.
All right, I'm gonna put my turret up to help with the rushes. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Whittle it down. That's it. All right. Easy peasy. Grab everybody else.
Yeah, now we got a
Well,
shitload
jump
of
in.
waves,
Other
though, so.
than
Now we're just shooting.
Yeah.
Now we're just shooting people.
But now we're not pinned down.
All right. So just like normal, you see a medic, call it out. Gonna be chungus. Don't worry. Let's just not get spread out. Let's all stay quasi close.
Let's go here. On the left.
We got rushes to the
drone
right.
operator just went to the second position.
An agent needs assistance.
Where are we going?
Thanks, man.
Okay.
I get frustrated with
Okay, in
myself.
the back, yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Why am I froze? Good job, boys. Good job, boys. Why don't you stop?
So sick, Jim. The medics will be our
Don't have
priority,
to
so call them out
stupid
if you
dog.
see them. You know what I mean? If you see 'em.
Gotcha.
Because it'll make the fight go longer for sure.
Medic here, golden medic. He's jumping. Yeah, see him.
Where? I'm right behind you, D-Jack.
No, he's across, over there, across, where the, she jumps out, that boss that you mentioned. Yeah, he jumped down now. He's in the middle,
I see him.
front of you.
There's that center laser.
Somebody right here in front of us.
System disrupted.
Drone operator also on the left.
He did.
On me.
Did.
All right, we got a heavy.
System
Regroup,
reactivated.
regroup.
Yeah, that hurt too. Awesome.
Drone operator. Oh, there she is. An explosive guy.
All right, Fatty's coming. All right, he's down. Grenadier's right above him.
Good stuff.
Right here.
All right, yeah, you damage him. There you go.
Oh, I see the healing station. Oops. Don't do that.
Sent my demolisher at it. It's down.
Dead. You know.
Two drone operators in the center. Just
Yeah,
dropped
there's
down.
a bunch of dudes in front of me here. One.
I got the drone operator right here. All right, that's one.
Uh-oh.
Medic in front of on me. Golden medic.
What is this medic you speak of?
Where's this epic loot of which you speak?
Here, I think.
Right here, right on me, in front of me. I'm getting shot in the back by something.
Oh, she got smoked. I'll get the girl shooting you in the back.
Next down.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I think
That's all we're
the
doing,
Chunga just got
B-Jack.
back.
We're just
I think the
making
Chunga
moves.
just
That's
got back up.
That's all we're doing is making racetrack moves.
Very good, sir. Front lady.
New wave.
All right, shoot down. New wave, get out, get away from the hover.
Give me Changa in the middle.
Yeah. Thank you.
How am I turning up on the floor? Did he kick it?
Does the same thing work for them as it does for the other ones? Like if you shoot the gun belt, they have to stop and repair it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with my demolisher.
Okay.
I'm taking care of the backpack and their belt. You see them pause. And then, yeah, see he's going to a knee.
You gotcha.
Got a
That's
medic
what I'm
over
using
here.
that demolisher
Oh.
for.
So many stuff. I don't know. Old collection. Also.
We get it, man. We get it.
Medic on the right side. Where'd he fucking go? Here, where's this medic?
Explosive guy.
There he
Also.
is. Medic on me.
Cool.
Trying to heal. Got him.
Oh, shit, he's picking people up. Fuck. That drone is picking
Should be
people
down
up.
unless there's another one.
Damn it.
Guy went in the room. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm shooting at the
Tux.
healing station right now.
You know, behind us. Look at this. Just to know, guys. He's behind you.
Big Jim, I need some help.
Got you, man. I'm coming.
Put that guy in the room. I'm not gonna go up there.
Yep. Alright, we got drone slinger right here in front of us.
Drone lady, kneeling. Right here.
Alright, she's down.
New wave. Coming down. Grenadier on me.
Broke. James broke. Andy's broke. And he's dead. Fucker! Told you to stop shooting our friends. You don't want to listen.
Oh, shoot, my own.
And then see, like when I throw it at the drone slinger, you can't throw those anymore. Who the hell is shooting me?
Dude, they are. You guys weren't kidding. They are.
Remember, that's why I told you, you were like, well, how
Oh,
many
yeah.
waves? I'm like,
Somebody
fuck, I
would
don't know,
count.
it's a lot. You're like, oh, 3. It's way more than 3, but it's a lot. Keep shooting. And Fatty's down.
All right, there's 2 people above him in that
Yep.
gun turret.
Yep.
Going up.
Yep. Ooh, ow.
There is if you clear it. I haven't gotten mine yet. You're holding out.
But you've got to, you have to, yes, but you have to have you have had to have done all your invaders first.
Okay.
If you do all your invaders before coming in here, yes, you get one of those hovercraft motors.
She's down. Whoop, she didn't even get the well, she did get the drones off.
Yeah, looks like we're down to the final.
All right, we're
few.
almost done, fellas.
Yep.
Easy peasy.
Clear.
All right, clear.
Mission completed. Thank you, fellas. Oh, nice.
Carl's holster.
I can bear. I mean,
Yay.
I really like. It's a good question. Really good question. I mean, I'm pretty good at making lemonade out of lemons. So, like, I have a lot of fun with actually just doing control points, you know. But
Wow, look at those
even
kills.
more than
Holy
legendaries
crap.
almost.
I didn't even see what I did. I had 122.
It's crazy. How long do you think that actually took us? Because doesn't that total time count the reset? Because we reset?
No.
So maybe like an hour 20?
Yes,
maybe
yes, it
hour
does.
15?
Probably hour and 15, hour and 20.
Excellent,
Yeah, I
boys.
actually-
This was fun.
It was. Now I can actually say
Yep.
I beat both of these.
Nah. Get you guys
Later.
later.
That agent is no longer.
Thanks, Reaper. I appreciate that, man. Good run.
Nice playing with you.
Run.
No problem. No
All
problem.
right, guys. I'm gonna jump out.
Stay safe. Bye bye.
I'm gonna jump out
Good job with that
into
shield,
the
B-Jack.
group chat. Game chat.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, it was kind of quiet there, guys. I just didn't want to talk over people in game chat.
I
So
can check these over here.
Yeah, you're gonna have piles.
and I was kind of testing out this build. But yeah, good questions. Good questions. Let me get to ICAM Barrett. Is there anything he asks, is there anything legitimately fun for you outside of legendaries at this point? And I still have a lot of fun off of just control points, honestly. And one, because I'm always kind of, I mean, I'm a little bit different. I understand. Like, I'm always working on a build and I'm testing a build. And so that's why it's really dynamic out there, right? And it's not as dynamic in these, in legendaries or anything else. Because like legendaries, you memorize this, it's always the same. It's always the same. Always the same bosses, always every wave is the same. I've almost got Tidal Basin memorized and almost got the zoo memorized. Not quite there, probably a couple more runs and I'll have it all memorized, but like I already have my go-to positions. I already know to like run back and forth between the helicopters, to wait for them right when they drop, kill them when they fall down, that kind of thing. And you do see me adjusting my gameplay depending on who I'm playing with. Like this team that I'm playing with now doesn't play that way, so I kind of adjusted my gameplay style to how they play, right? Which is more like kind of hold the territory kind of strategy, which also works amazing. So there's just different ways to do it. But yeah, but I still really enjoy control points. I'm really interested in the new game mode, you know, that's coming up, but who knows what that'll be like, right? But Countdown is sort of so-so for me. For me, Countdown, there's too many players, and raids are kind of like that too. There's too many players, you know. It's just, you're not getting any gear. It's a looter shooter. And so raids sort of don't make sense for me in a looter shooter, sort of, you know what I mean? But I understand why people like it, because it's really repetitive and you can just kind of go in there and, you know, you have it all memorized, sort of like legendaries that way. It's just a little bit easier. But yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, so the building, but I guess to answer your question, like straight up, it's the building part of it is really kind of like my bread and butter. I really enjoy coming up with creative builds and things, builds that do like very specific things. And so it doesn't always have to be like the meta of all metas. But as you can see, like we did pretty well and we did a very specific job. You know what I mean? And so I was trying to get out there. And in the other gameplay, you'll see me, I'll even get out there even more. But in this one, after the first run, because I got so far ahead of the group, I died, ended up sitting on my ass for about a half hour. And so that's like, a build isn't always conducive to how your team is playing. So sometimes a build might not work well with a certain gameplay style of the team. So I tacked away back and just kind of kept it, still did the same thing, just kind of kept it a little bit more tighter. If that made sense. And then I kind of edged out as I started to see the team edge out. So as I started seeing Reaper kind of move out a little bit, I was like, okay, cool, he's moving out, so I'm gonna start moving out too. You know what I mean? Kind of pace myself with the team, which works great too. So, you know, nothing wrong with the build, more just like you have to adjust it depending on who you're playing with. But yeah, so I really get into the builds and testing them, and you know, the content's, that is the content for me. You know what I mean? Is the builds, and that's what makes Division really unique. Is like it's super technical on the build side, I guess, technical enough to where for me it never really ends. You know, and there's a lot of people that believe that every build has been discovered already, but I guess not for me. I guess not for me, because I'm still discovering new builds. So you know what I mean? I guess, you know, and which is amazing because, you know, I create 2-3 builds a day, and these people have apparently discovered every build possible. And so that's like, wow, they must have been building 20 builds a day, I guess. You know what I mean? But yeah, so we got 31 melee kills. Yeah, good point. I didn't see that. So that's a lot. And we could have probably bumped that up about another dozen or so. Got a little bit more aggressive, but that was good. I think it panned out really nice. So if you think about that, that was pretty decent. Like, so, you know, I decided to go back to, so I adjusted things as we went. So this was a TDI card. So think about it. I was running 1.5 million armor on this build, You know, so if you think about, so you look at the stats and like, that's pretty good. Sick Jim's build is pretty good too. He's running the one that we just created the other day, a little bit modified. So that's a really good build too. But it's, if you think about it, it's really interesting on, if you look at it from a stats perspective, you know what I mean? Oops, looking at my own build. Our stats we are super tanky, right? We got 77% protection from elites with 50% explosive damage. And then we're running a memento, of course, but 1.5 million armor. And then I switched this for the end because there's no non-elites in the end, right? There's no non-elites in the end. So I took off the sweet dreams. It didn't make sense for the boss. So you have to take out the sweet dreams for the boss. But yeah, and so, you know, I'm not necessarily looking to be number one kill in the game. And I think probably Reaper and I were probably pretty close to neck. It's just that he had a whole checkpoint where I was dead and he was the survivor. So, but I'm not looking to be top killer. Great if I am here, but to be on par with the team and be running 1.5 million armor, it would make me happy, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like just being in the realm of what the double damage dealers are doing, the guys with 6 skill tiers and no armor are doing, makes me happy, if that makes sense. So, but this one, because this one's got a very specific job. It's to take out the grenadiers, take out the healing stations are in the medic. Purple healing stations and purple medics are probably the biggest. If there's one thing you can do, it's just do that, you know. Purple medics, purple healing station guys, and the rest, you know, cool if you just use your turret and drone. But anyways, I was gonna say, going to Iceco. So Iceco goes, Bandito, why does your armor seem to be inexhaustible? Is it bonus from your teammates or your skills? So there was one time that I died in this one, and it was like right before we were going into the hovercraft, and I was kind of testing. So I had all my trophies, and I stood up right to that chunga. We were taking that chunga to the chest, and he wasn't even damaging us. But somebody shot me from the back and killed me, which was probably like that. I think there was a purple tank or something back there. So you could definitely die, right? It just depends on where that what's focus firing on you. But what I wanted to point out is I took off the healer drone. So if I kept the healer drone on, we would have had stronger heals than what you saw. The attack drone is like a healer drone in a way. So I was kind of switching back and forth. The reason why the attack drone is like a healer drone in a way is because it makes you invisible. So if you run around with the attack drone kind of just in your realm within 10, 15 meters of you at all times, then they're always focusing on that and they're not shooting at you. So it's like a healer drone. But the real reason what you're seeing there is that in these new missions, there's a lot of elites. There's non-elites, but there's a lot of elites. I feel like there's more elites in these new legendaries than there is in the other legendaries. I don't know if that's actually the case, but definitely in the boss phase, look at all those old legendaries. Capital, DUA, Roosevelt Island. None of those are 100% elites like Tidal Basin is, right? That's 100% elites that we just fought, including the lasers. Those are elite bosses. So there's no other missions, no other legendaries like that except for the new ones. Now, the Manning Zoo is not like that. Manning Zoo is a mix, but there's... it's mostly elites, but there is non-elites there too. So, and then the rest of, then I got 50% explosive resistance, so which is probably a little bit overkill. I'd probably take down the explosive resistance down by maybe 20%, maybe cut that in half or something like that, and switch it over to armor regen or repair skills if I decide to go that way. It's nice having explosive resistance. I don't mind it. But I'm pretty nimble here with this build. It's pretty agile too, so I don't know. It's the same. You can go either way. I don't know. I'm not undecided about it, actually, on how much I want. I think a little bit's okay. But so the bonus armor, so think about it. For one trophy on 1.5 million armors, it's probably somewhere near 800,000. So... let me see. Well, I guess, no, we got 40. So we're getting 40% bonus armor is what we're getting. So 40% bonus armor, 1.5 million. So that's less than half of that. So that's more like 650,000. So, and then the regen. So then you get the regen happening too. So. Let's see, times 40%. Let's see. Yeah, 600,000 on the button. So yeah, so so there's a lot to think about it. So single trophy on 1.5 million, it pushes me to 2.1 million. And then sometimes I grab 2 trophies. Now I'm at 2.7 million. So that's why it looks like my armor is forever armor, but it's not. And then the thing is that you got to remember that bonus armor picks up the protection from elites and explosive resistance also. So that bonus armor's got 77% protection of elites on it, plus 50% bonus armor on it too. So explosive resistance on it. So that bonus armor is lasting longer because of that. Does that make sense? And then the yellow rolls are skill damage. Yeah. So that's your primary source of damage. So it's one swiping non-elites, and then otherwise the pistol does really well. And so I think that's why I think that what we've learned over time with these skill builds, that your skills do so much. You know what I mean? That as long as you got the skill damage there, you got a lot of flexibility with the rest of your build. What do you want to do with it? It's up to you. You want to armor regen the sucker out? Cool. As long as you got your 6 skill tiers. You know what I mean? And then there's the skill damage on there. Like, that's the biggest chunk of the build, where the damage is coming from, is actually the 6 skill tiers. You know, and if you think about it, be like, okay, well, even if I wasn't using the TDI card and I was running the test subject, Perfect In Sync is making up for it by 2 more skill tiers, right? So think about it. So In Sync is putting out 40% weapon damage or skill damage, right? That's the equivalence of 2 more skill tiers, not 1. So when I switch out of my TDI card and into the test subject, I'm picking up that extra skill tier plus another skill tier, right? If you think about it in the damage in terms of skill tiers, you know? And so, but what's really important about this build and the way I play is the displacement. So I'm constantly displacing. That's really important. So I pick up the turret, I do my killing over there, and then maybe I'll move 5 feet over, 10 feet over, and then drop the turret again. And so by doing that, you're not only tactically getting your weapon in better position, but you're also preventing skill health issues. So the biggest thing outside of damage that a skill tier brings is health. And so I'm dropping from 5 tiers to 6 tiers, 6 tiers to 5 tiers, and toggling between that. So sometimes if you just leave your turret someplace and leave it there forever, it might take the aggro of an entire wave, right? 2 chungas, grenaders, shotguns, tanks, and they're gonna bust it, right? And so what I do is I put it up, kill whoever I need to. Everybody's dead. Pick it up and then move. And then also by doing that, you eliminate skill haste issues, cooldowns. The cooldowns are minimized by that. The really minimal, like 1-2 second cooldowns, and that's enough time to just kind of move in between places. And so if I try to do that, it doesn't matter what build I'm running, what skill build I'm running. If I can, I try to move a lot, and that minimizes health issues, skill health issues, and at the same time kind of promotes shorter cooldowns. But yeah, I don't know, like we were talking the other day, like Reaper and I were talking the other day when we were cleared, I think, one of these runs. And, it is really interesting. Like one of the points that he brought up was just like that it's more of an endurance game in these new ones. Is that an interesting one or not? Let me go back. Sorry. Sort of, huh? You put armor on that? It's more of an endurance game on these new legendaries than anything. Like, yeah, you can come out here with your all striker red, and there's somebody in the chat was talking about being bullets shooting marshmallows or whatever. But look at the numbers in the end. I mean, they say a lot. You know what I mean? Like this is an endurance game. You know what I mean? Like, so you could spend half your time on the pavement and somebody picking you up, or you can have the survivability to own the battlefield. And that's, what I like about these builds is that you own it. Yeah. It's not the best time to kill in the game, but no, this is an endurance. These are endurance runs, these legendaries. Look at all the enemies we killed. You know what I mean? And so we didn't clear the stats, so the numbers are a little bit different, because we had, I think, 3 checkpoints, maybe 4 checkpoints. So the full run plus 4 checkpoints there. So, because our first attempt we went down. But yeah, you know, so I, you know, it's for me, it's just like, yeah, you can run an all red build here, but I really don't find enjoyment doing that. You know what I mean? I think it'd be a nightmare, even with the healer, like having a full-time healer, just, I don't know, just doesn't sound, it's just not fun. You know, it's just not fun, but to each their own there, you know, that's subjective. So I'm not saying it's a rule, but I just think it's more fun. I think skills do a lot of work and pulling aggro away from you. It's just, you know, it's really nice to run skill builds in these new legendaries. Or even if you're not running the skill build, to make sure you have 1 or 2 skill build players on your team. You know? Yeah, 474. Yeah. So Reaper's saying, yeah, there's a lot more elites. Doesn't it feel like that? Yeah, I feel like that too. I mean, not even leaving the boss phase out of it. Like, I just feel like there's 2. I agree. The 3 of us killed 474. Jeez, right? Think about that. 474. And like, what's crazy, like we did a run the other day and we had one person running an all red build, and yeah, they were definitely an effective killer, but like, especially at the boss phase, that person got picked up probably like 30 times in the boss phase. I've actually been back here, like I ran this with the original perfect blend build, and it wasn't very fun either. It was like, because the glass cannon part, you know, on the perfect blend, the original one, not the new one, the one with no armor on kill, that one, which was one of the reasons why I decided to put armor on kill on it. I was like, oh, you know, it just sucks in some stages to not have that survivability. That's why I decided to put armor on kill on it. But oh yeah, I'll take a look here. So yeah, sorry, bud. So yeah. So anyways, so this is basically what I'm doing with this build, is just taking the Hitman and I'm introducing the Brazos to it. And then with that, what else do we want to do? So there's more options here. So this build is not done. Okay, so keep that in mind. Because I might decide that the extra armor core is not worth it. I might decide, but like, the other benefit of running the Brazos is that it gives us extra skill tier, so we don't have to use the card. You know what I'm saying? So like, I just gonna put this on for a second, right? So let me just do that for a second. So if we do that, we're at 1.3 million, and I don't no longer have to run the card, right? So I can drop the Sweet Dreams and, you know, just put on whatever for a second, and then I can put on the Picaro holster, or the Busy Bee, sorry. The Busy Bee, and then use the Busy Bee test subject combo too. The thing is that, again, one of the defining points of this build isn't necessarily its protection from elites. It's the fact that it can run out and hit somebody with the Sweet Dream. So that's why I decided, at least for this run, and I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with it, but that's why I decided the Sweet Dreams on this run. Because that's the point of getting out of cover, not just to go grab your trophies, but to hit them and get an insta trophy, right? Insta trophy. So again, we got most of these are explosive damage at the moment. We may or may not keep explosive damage. We might go back to armor regen. And then this was, I might put on the Picaro holster. Okay, so that's another thing. I might put on the Picaro holster, and that would give us even more weapon damage. And then put the mask onto Gila Guard. And we'll have the same protection from elites there. You get that? So the Gila Guard would give us more armor. So let me just show you the option here. So we're gonna keep testing. So we might go the Gila Guard, but it gives 5% more total armor. And then down here, I could put the Picaro holster and get 15% more weapon damage. Like that, right? And then I'll put on 2 protection from elites up there, mods up there, and we'll end up with the same amount of protection from elites, a little bit more armor, and then we'll have 50% more weapon damage, which is awesome because this isn't a crit build. So a weapon core is a big add. You know, I wish it was a true red core, but that's the other way to go. That's the other way to go. So you know, I'm still testing this. I just kind of wanted to get a crack at it and how it works. But again, as you can see, the appeal is, you know, that's why the Busy Little Bee, I saw somebody bring it up, but that's a different build. We have that build, all right? We have that build. That's the Brazos build I just put out. That's a Busy Bee build. These builds are very specific purposes. I don't just create builds. You guys know that. Right? They all have, especially in the hybrid departments. Like each one of these hybrids, like we don't just want to make another hybrid that does the same thing the last hybrid did, that does the same thing the last hybrid did. These are serving purposes, and you might only pick one of them. Maybe you want a general list hybrid, and you're gonna take that one, and you're gonna only have that one, and so that's cool. That's cool, but I don't want to introduce just another hybrid that does the same thing that the other hybrid does. I want to give you an option. You know what I mean? And so this one's really cool. So this one's super tanky. Go take out that one swipe, that purple guy. That's a medic or a healing station guy, and then come back to your team. You know what I mean? With an extra trophy on your back. You know what I mean? That's literally what this is. Literally what this is. And then you got the power still. As you can see, we were not missing out on power. I mean, you saw the game stats. I can't show them now because they're expired. But you got the power that if you don't lead your team in kills, then you should be at par with them at least. At least, So, and that's going to be up to you. That's going to be up to your aggressiveness and how you play the builds. But if you're parking it all the time and staying way back, then that might not be the case. And so this one is played is like, yeah, you're gonna have to get out there, and there's tricks to it, and you may not know those tricks, but to get out there and swipe somebody with your sweet dreams, the trick to it, a lot of it is the turret drone, right? That these make you invisible. That's the magic of the skill build, right? That's the magic of it. And then you hit them. You hit that, and then you come back with extra armor and more weapon damage and all that other stuff in the regen. So yeah, the cap is 80% PFE, and we're just under the cap at 77%. I just changed it, but we're actually at 77% protection from elites. The cap on explosive resistance is also 80, and we're at 50. I just changed the pieces for demonstration's sake, but we're close to caps. If I put it back on, you'll see. So 77% protection, 50 explosive resistance. So, and remember that all extends to those stats, all extend to your bonus armor. So that's why I like, if I'm running bonus armor, I love running protection from elites, because it doesn't just work for your standard armor. It makes your bonus armor stay longer, because it's taking less damage. And then, and the number one thing that everybody always says of protection from elites, we're like, oh, but you're extra squishy against non-elites. No, you're not. You're the same squishiness against non-elites. You're not weaker against non-elites. You're the same against non-elites as you always are. Whether you're wearing protection from elites or not, you take no additional damage from non-elites. They're just as easy to kill as they were before. Non-elites are not hard to kill, and with the sweet dreams, they just got a lot easier, and so you saw, and if you feel like you're killing slow, Reaper says what's next? Do you want to run? We could try to run the zoo if you're down. If you guys are down, it's up to you, Reaper. I can go either way. I'm gonna head back to the White House real quick while we do. Up to you, Reaper. If you want to do the zoo, I'm cool. Or we could even do that again. Either way. The map kind of sucks, so I'd rather do a legendary than not. But yeah, so non-elites are not your issue. And if you're dying, or if you feel like you're shooting marshmallows, then you need to look at your team, not necessarily your build. You could check this out. Unless you're all running the worst builds in the game, then, I mean, if you're all running the worst builds in the game, then yeah, you guys are gonna have a hard time. But the reality is that if you just have average builds with average damage, okay, you should be focus firing, and no enemy should be a problem for you. And so the biggest thing that I see out there when we feel extra squishy is that everybody's spread out and they're shooting at different targets, and that's not really the idea the devs had for us. You know what I mean? It was mostly to be focus firing, which is why they made the enemy so goddamn tanky. So Yeah, and the trophy is armor and kill. Yeah. Basically.
Join your
Did I join that or not? I didn't. Weird. What up?
Hey,
I'm back. Yeah, what do you feel like doing?
you ready?
It's your call. All right.
That's
I'm
we
down.
go do the zoo.
Yeah, I probably
Test
will.
the other one out.
I'm not sure I have to do anything. I think just switch the two pieces. Picaro's skill damage. That one I think is better. And then let's run the chill out.
Yeah, but you gonna run the new one we were screwing around with, or you gonna run booms? What do you want to run?
I have a new.
You have a new.
I have a new.
Oh, is it the bloody knuckles things we were talking about?
No, that's crap.
Yeah, I tried it. I'm glad you said it because I tried it out. I was like, no, not my cup of tea. I have to give up too much.
That bloody knuckles is a pain, man. I'm just having a hard time with that thing. They hit you back, man. You know what I mean? You go hit them, they hit you back. What is that?
Well, I mean, the only thing is if you're using protection from elites and sweet dreams and you're meleeing
Yeah.
purples on a regular basis, you keep proccing and resetting the cooldown. So they don't really like if you one hit a purple that procs the bloody knuckles, then you switch to your other weapon and blitz a yellow with increased damage. It's not horrible. But then you lose your 80% protection from elites, which is quite powerful.
All right. Well, I want to see it. I want to see the new.
This is it.
It's I figured that's what you were gonna go because that build I was trying to explain to Tux. We were in their face for so. I was thinking, you know what? We might as well just put Adrenaline Rush and Intimidate on because we were so freaking close to him anyway.
It's also 2 million armor now instead of 1.9.
Do you think they nerfed
Yeah, I
the
saw
zoo
that.
bosses? Because last night we killed them in like under a minute, each of them.
It's an honor, Agent.
You had good group synergy then.
I guess so.
So-
I mean, we cleared all the ads and then we just
Like,
took one
if-
and then took the other.
So
You know what I mean? We weren't running. I mean, I was basically running
Yeah.
a tanky build like this, but I don't know. They just felt really easy to kill for some reason. We didn't even blow
Yeah.
up their backpacks.
yeah, they're just good. They're just good. Yeah, you just had good group synergy. All right, everybody ready? Yeah. So if you want to look at him, I'll put the other one on and show you what he did different from the one I showed you like right before we did that other thing. So he took off the 0Fs and the memento and went on rush in
Oh, gotcha.
because we were going. So he still got all the armor.
Yeah.
And it's still the crit. It's the armor crit build.
Yeah.
That I showed you, but he took off memento so that he could have the
Yeah.
intimidate and adrenaline rush. And then you know, if you're like, well, yeah, but he's mod short. Well, he's running survivalist, which is giving him the other 10, so he's still hitting.
Yeah, I
the
see
8.
that. Cool. And you run that the whole way?
Yeah.
I've joined randoms and run this on zoo start to finish and not used a single med kit.
That's pretty good.
I can kill the bosses before they can kill the ads.
Wow. Yeah, they just get pinned down. You're running around like a man out there. And look at you all yellow, just looking like a bright shoot me sign.
Oh, I'm telling you, it's a fucking like, hey, you were just talking about being invisible with the drone turret, and you run around with him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hide behind Gambit. That's my strategy. Look at this yellow guy, Mr.
I'm
Banana.
not hiding behind him. I'll let him draw the attention. And I'll go the other way.
Okay, let me I'll be off comms just a second.
Yeah, that's good. I was playing around with it. I didn't put the javelin back on, but after we got off, I put intimidate and adrenaline rush on, and it just seemed like it just worked a whole lot better.
Yeah.
But I didn't put the javelin on, so that's probably where that mixed, because I was like, that's how you jumped up to 2.
Yeah, and I have 2 regen rolls on. It's kind of what I had there. So
Yeah.
I was going to try it, see how it is. I could go chance on them both, but I'm still got a pretty good time to kill.
Yeah, I see explosive resistance. Is that what you
Yeah,
meant? Or that's just what you had?
That's the only one that's not perfect.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure you go through your stash and find the one that you want. Wait.
Okay, I'm ready. Ready like Freddy.
Okay. Well, we're missing one. Sick Jim's not in here.
It should be ice. It just depends on my
No,
approach.
he's not in the part.
It's
he's
making
not in the
smart
party.
moves. Try not to run straight at the enemies, flanking them and then hitting them in the ass kind of thing.
All right, so this will be this will be interesting because we're running 4 completely different builds, so this will be good. We
Sick,
should
are you
have
running the
everything
same thing? Is
covered.
that what he's running? Sick, Jay? Or do you change it up? No, it's the same. Okay, 2 record. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool.
Looks like he's running the same.
should pull it
yeah,
off.
Looks like it. And then let me see what Tux is running.
I got the same thing. Yeah, I just changed the mask, the holster.
Yep. All right. So I'm just waiting for. So I can't hear Jim saying anything. Jim, are you on? Jim, are you on mute?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. I'm here. Sorry.
All right.
Yep, ready, Freddy.
Everybody ready?
Yep.
Jimmy, you pushing left or right?
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Left.
I'll go right.
Reaper, you go right or left? Okay, I'll go right then.
I'm going left. Oh, we got a fast way to get rid of that stupid pulsing tower.
Yeah,
The jammer tower. We got a faster way to get rid of
Yeah.
that stupid thing.
I used a TAC 50 to take it out last night. That works pretty good. But yeah, if you're not wearing that build, then ooh.
It's the Slap Happy crew.
I wanted that one. I swung and I missed. It's so aggressive, the Sweet Dreams in that swing. Whack.
That hurt. God dang it. You knew better than that. Red things blow up, dummy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Someone's still alive. Oh, there you are. Sneaky.
Yeah, if we figure out how to knock some time off that corkscrew room, that's usually what bogs
The
us
terrace
down.
is the gardens one.
I mean, that and getting on the
Yeah.
the terrace and getting on the tram seems to take the longest. All right, we got medic over there. I might throw a turret on him. Oh, two medics.
You see how through everything. Yeah.
Sitting in this damn heal hive.
Going after that heal hive. Oof. Maybe started too early. Yep.
Serious trauma.
Fuck. On an
Agent out
island.
of action. Agent deceased.
Thank you, sir.
We got ammo over here. All right. All right, here we go. Jam it, I'm on your left. No. I got the heal box down. All right, heal box is down or out. Too bad you can't slap them damn dogs with that thing. All right, next wave came in. Oh, really? You got that off? Dick, I'm trying to crawl over to you. Never mind. The bananas got me.
I can take a selfie first if you'd like.
The bananas go.
Fucking sniper dog, you piece of shit. Oh. More dogs, yay.
Vital signs critical.
I know you didn't just try to hit me. What the hell were you thinking trying to hit me? Alright. I see Fatty. I don't see any other healers.
Just Fatty the dog.
Yeah. Really, you gonna make us chase you? Seriously? There's something else still out here.
It's the next section.
Yeah, yeah. Are we rushing the snipers or are we staying?
I am.
All right, I'm right behind you. They've got the bridge.
Ah, you fucker.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, I gotta hide. Jesus Christ, they shoot
Yeah, the-
fast.
Yep.
Real fast with those fucking things.
Fucking sniper dog. That's damn near.
Hard and fast, man. It's like a nemesis on an automatic, semi-auto nemesis, I guess.
All right. Jim's up here with us. Bird's
We're all
coming.
landing right in on us.
Yep.
Oops.
God damn, you're slippery as hell. Can't land a shot on me.
Hey, Tux, you remember the first time we played this? How long did it take us to kill the boss?
Oh, it was like probably 20 minutes just on the bosses. Fucking forever.
God, dog. That's crazy.
This little bastard. Stop running.
See another wave?
Yep.
Yeah, right. Okay. What's up?
Serious trauma detected.
Ooh. Might light me up.
Ah, damn. Oh, we got guys still coming out in the middle.
There's a medic in here because he's picking up people.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What the hell?
That drone picked up a chunga, I think.
Somebody's still back here,
I got it.
where we came from.
I got it. I'm down.
An agent needs assistance.
Thanks.
Get out of your hidey hole.
They like that shit. Ah, fucking heal station. I got it. Oh shit, that hurt. Fucking dog. Good smack. That was good.
Vital signs critical.
What? Fuck you.
Agent
I don't know how that's even
incapacitated.
happening. Oh, it must have been a sniper gun.
Hmm.
This always feels like such a jog right here. Jeez. Unnecessary.
Yeah, I wish they had to spread the enemies out a little more in the mission than have like hundreds
Yeah.
in one area.
That would have been a great place to like fight your way through too. You got that on both ends. All right. Ready?
Right. What's that rear door?
Back spawn.
Oh, not you. How about you? Come here. Come here. Thanks for the donut, Julius.
Sir.
That's version 2 of the day, Rev. On the journey to Hitman Part 2.
Why does it say hard at the top and not legendary? Seriously, I'm stuck on a flippin' bench. Got a party over here on the side if anybody wants to come over.
Party.
It's like 6 shotgunners there.
Purple medic drone picking people up. Alright, it's down.
Yeah, helicopter.
Alright, birds. Fuck off. Fuck you.
Ouch.
Jesus Christ. Should maybe miss everything. You helicopter.
Yeah. Now the part is in front and back. We got a double mullet going. Malice mullet? Never heard of it.
Whoa.
Medic somewhere, huh?
I'm making my way towards you.
Fuck.
I'm
Purple,
coming.
random fucking purple shot.
Just out of
from the other
nowhere,
Side of the
yeah.
map, yep. That yellow medic just ran back over. Oh, there you are, you little bastard. Come back here. I'm not done with you.
Alright, medic's down. And his purple sidekick just got slapped by Tux.
You sound like a sports
Got another
announcer.
medic over here.
And the quarterback is.
And he could go all the way. Holy shit, what a great play.
Great kick by the number 42. Received by Johannesburg.
Alright, AA Ron. Yeah. So, like I said, this is more of a endurance race than a blitz.
On the next wave.
DUA's a blitz. These two were more endurance.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You can do all the damage in the world you want, but if you can't take the damage, you're not
You're gonna be
going.
hiding in that little room
not
back
gonna be
there,
very
and then the
effective in
medic
here.
is gonna go
Yeah.
fucking crazy, and it's gonna get, and
Oh yeah, walk right in there and slap the shit out of
it's
it.
gonna be a long fucking fight too, right? Like,
Your buddies aren't gonna like it either when they have to keep picking you up.
Why does
Alright,
it
you
say
get picked
hard
up-
at the top?
On mine, it
yeah, I see the
says
legendary stuff.
Mine says hard.
Mine says legendary.
Oh shit! All right, peel left. All right, Gambit, are you going to take it out?
Yep.
All right, I'll set my shit up like normal over here.
what are you doing, Gamba? Are you doing something different here?
No, he's gonna walk up there and he's gonna
Just
take
shoot
care
it.
of the
Oh, I see.
trucks. We're back here. Yeah, so he's getting rid of that, and then we focus
It's gone.
We focus on him so he can retreat
I
back
see.
here. He just runs up there and takes care of the
Let it
jammer
down.
tower.
That guy. Luckily, he ran up here to say hello. You're that easy on this.
Hey, put up the turret.
Come here, fucker. Sucks when you miss that sweet dreams.
Legendary mission.
All right, come here, fat ass. Your purple friends are gone. You're in trouble now.
Yeah, bitch.
Good job, Gambit. So, your shield though, was your shield down or up when you went running up against that thing? You just went shieldless?
The
I don't-
chunga?
Yeah, I don't need a shield. Yeah, you don't need a shield. The PFE takes care of
shield-
the bleed.
There's shields for the purples,
Yeah.
which in itself is ridiculous.
Yep.
Everybody ready?
Yeah. I'm gonna go hit the jammer.
Yeah, I'll go right with you.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
We should just fight from down there, right?
Failed.
Well, no,
We
because
can.
Wouldn't it be easier because all the waves are high?
Where are you gonna?
System restored.
There's a couple out here that are low.
An agent needs assistance.
Problem is all the purple nonsense. I'll drop a high for him. I got a free high. That's fine.
I got my skills are all right.
Thank you.
You might need that later.
No. I just put on the, I put out the card and I get a free pickup. With the card, I get 2 charges, and then when I put the card away, I still have a charge.
Fucking healing station. Get it down there.
Hey, asshole, die. Simon says die. There you go.
Hey, yo, Tux.
Purple.
Yo, what's up?
Agent down.
Are you down?
An agent needs
How long you gonna be streaming?
Almost 4 hours?
Oh, is it gonna be bad?
Good God, this is a little easy, right? Reaper, there you got a chunk
Yeah,
of
so
paper.
come on.
I know.
agent down.
Guy, get off my ass.
Jesus Christ.
And you can fuck off too.
Bleed hot killing me right here.
Oh, he tried picking us. Oh, he did get you. Oh, what a prick.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess it kind of came out on both sides on that one the whole time, huh? There was upper and lower, upper and lower.
Yeah,
It was both.
yeah.
Yeah, so I guess upstairs is probably better. At least you have height advantage.
Ow. Good teamwork, good teamwork.
I've also found with the drone slingers, if you get close to them and they send
Yeah.
drones out, the drones
Just a
kill
little kill,
themselves.
yeah.
Yeah.
Little suicide run. What do you guys like to set up here? Do you go where the helicopters land or anywhere different?
Yeah. That's normally where I do it from. See if I can hit the group with a flame grenade.
Oh, that's handy to have. For sure. Get off of me, fucking tank.
Fuck off, Wally.
They're all fucking hiding back here in this
Yeah,
enclosure.
they are.
Yeah, and those windows, right? Here comes a helicopter.
Yeah. That's okay. I came in here and killed the last purple, so they're in trouble now.
Healing station guy got out.
Where is the fucking heal boss?
Jesus, huh? Fuck.
Such bullshit. It out heals 3 people shooting
At
us.
distance
I was gonna
too,
say,
right?
yeah,
At distance,
we were
that
all
thing
three.
wasn't exactly nearby.
I was sitting there putting in his damn rib cage.
See that medic back there? He's sneaky.
Yeah.
There's another helicopter.
Couple purples.
Healing station is broken on his backpack.
Oh, he's still back here.
Climb over that roll. Yeah, he just climbed over the wall.
Didn't make it. Fucker.
Well,
Clean.
that was special. right, so you're gonna tell them how we usually do it?
If it moves, shoot it until it stops moving, or something different. We basically just ran around in pairs and clobbered everything.
Yeah.
All right.
Are we all in protection from elite
I
build?
think so. I am. I think Sick Jim is still.
Yeah. Yeah. So we get rid of. So pick everybody
Oh
off.
no, he's not.
And leave leave the 2 named bosses for last. So run around. They'll chase one of us. Whenever we get after you, run up and down the stairs, get them to chase you. After we whittle everybody, after everybody else is dead, then we'll tag team 2 on 2.
All right, Sick Jim, stay on my heels, and then you two will do your usual gambit. Ooh, I did it. I said it.
Gambit.
Your gambit. Go make some
We'll do our gambit.
gambiches.
Hey, Ma, go make me some gambit.
Okay, let's go the other way.
Gambiches.
Sick. Let's go the other way. They're going that way. Behind us. Medic behind us.
Fucking Bennett here. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck?
System reactivated.
Oh, you dick. We just jumped over here to get you.
Oh, I got him.
I know.
Who's spawning on you, Reaper?
I know.
Oh, purple Wally.
Yeah, there's about 3. Yeah, turn around. Ow.
Back here, I want to talk. This thing still shows that it's alive.
Yeah.
There's another one.
There's another one that ran right down here and stopped. Oh, what the?
Purple up on the deck there.
Yeah, I
we
see.
grab.
Yep. Running between the rocks. Yeah, I finally got one before you get there.
Let's go up here because there'll be a
I got a slinger over here.
healer that comes out of this
We got a
door.
slinger back here.
right now.
He's down.
Purple dog.
Doggy.
Oh, no healer though.
That is jamming.
Must be the next wave.
An agent needs assistance.
That's just it. That's a good place to use rockets, I guess.
There is still a purple dog running around. Drone backing up to you guys. Drone
Thank you,
controller.
sir.
Two down. Oh, purple doggy on me.
Grenadier. Time to die.
Next one should be Chungas.
Behind us.
Just grab an ammo, I'll be right back.
Thank you.
I've got the medic in the middle. Medic's down.
Fucker purple. This yellow dog is body blocking my shots on the purple.
All right, I got the
Seriously?
dog.
I'm getting
Hang on, I'm coming.
I'm
You
good.
got his life.
Yeah. The bop of purple with the shotgun. Come here, you bastard.
Good job on the slinger. Get ammo. All right, here they come. All right, they're right behind me.
Agent down.
Oh, fuck. I need to see these guys
I got
come
him.
up here on us.
Oh, you're next.
All right, there we go. He scratched one.
Make a lap and see who else is out here.
Yeah, I'm with you. Didn't even see a little fucker shooting at us. All right, drone controller's definitely got to die.
I don't care about you. There's another one.
God damn it. Come on, fucker. Alright. There's just stuff and shit out here that I can hear. Is that the boss?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get rid of him.
I killed one of them now already.
Yeah, we got the first one dead. We killed the first one already. And that's, there he is. Alright, and this is the cleanup crew.
I think there's this the big guy up top, I guess. Oh, it's a lonely purple.
That's it.
Oops. Felt quick. Let's see what it is.
What the hell is Jim? Under an hour, and we stopped. There was a lot of
53,
stopping. There was a lot of
53,
stopping.
52.
Nice.
And there was a lot of stopping.
The other boss drop is up on the higher
Oh,
platform.
look at perfect 100. Right on the right on the number. See, melee's 28. Look at you, Epic. 44 melees. Woo! $44 melees. That's a lot of melees.
All purples. Purples and reds.
Which one do you, Reaper? What do you like better? Do you like Tidal better than the Zoo, or the other way around? Or are they the same for you?
I don't care either way. Makes no difference.
The big pain in the ass is titles behind that goddamn
Yeah,
gate
good
every
point.
week.
I hate having to ride a helicopter out here, though. You know what I mean? In case you need to go to the White House or something like that, you know? It's like extra steps. $53 minutes, though. That felt pretty good.
Well, yeah, it was pretty smooth, even with all the stopping and everything. That was really smooth.
Still a long mission, though, isn't it? But yeah, I guess we could probably get that to 45 pretty easily. And then from there, Jesus. I mean, doing it, what was it? I think it was challenging, right? Was it challenging to get on the league runs, to get it under 18 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a pain.
Yeah, that adrenaline rush with Intimidate pays huge dividends.
Yeah, looks nice.
Well, the thing is you're always in the enemy's faces, so you always get that bonus armor. And then you're always doing more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, instead of the, well, never mind. I was gonna say if you did the chill out mask, you'd go back to the technician, and you'd have an extra tier, but you wouldn't get that crit sham. You wouldn't get the crit damage armor regen rolls either.
And I kind of like the 2 armor regen rolls as it is. I don't know. Run it a couple more times and then try to change those rolls. I've left those rolls changeable so I can play with.
Go back and forth, yeah.
Go back and forth. But I mean, my SMG's already at 55% crit hit chance. So, I mean, I don't really need to add any more chance.
Right. The only thing, I mean, that backpack, instead of explosive, if you had an armor regen roll on that, yeah, that would. I mean,
Crit hit damage instead of explosive resistance would be nice there, but I need to find another perfect adrenaline rush.
Yeah.
Let's go to Walmart.
I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We'll have to go run Walmart for a while.
Although I did find a new hotness tonight.
Then I need to start putting the Sweet Dreams on, because those damn purples are just getting on my nerves, and I'm right up in their face anyway. I might as well have the damn thing.
Well, and the Sweet Dreams is only a 15-second cooldown, so it comes back pretty quick.
Yeah. I mean, I'm in their face anyway. Might as well just slap them. And then if the 2 of us were running that, and then they were running what they're running, I mean, we literally could be sprinting through this. You get it, probably, I bet you we can get it under 40.
Well, and with this build, I can run past yellows to go and take out key purples, right?
Yeah.
Or like in that aviary with all the different circle tiers, you can just keep running, just push past before they even get on the gun or anything.
All right, did everybody get all your
Yeah, I'm
stuff?
clean. Take me home.
Let's go, Jeeves.
Entering safe area.
All right, gentlemen. Good playing.
Yep.
Gambit, have a good night, brother.
Yeah, thanks.
Sick
Coach.
Jim.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
Later, brother.
Yep.
catch you guys later.
Yep.
An agent is no longer.
With a game sound. Ugh. Way rather hear the music. Yeah, so that's build 2. I think I like the first version better. So that worked fine. I don't know. It just, there was just, felt stronger going the other way. The stats are the same. It's interesting. So the defense stats, like protection from elites and explosive resistance. Okay, it's down a little bit, explosive resistance. Okay, just a little bit, which is not a big deal. Skill damage, armor's the same. But let's look at the other one. Why do I like that one? So this one's giving 15% more weapon damage, the one that we got on. Here's the one that we were running earlier. So it's got more armor, that little bit more armor regen. And then the other mask was what? Explosive resistance. So there's that back. So this one's giving us more armor regen, more explosive resistance. But I think it's the armor regen that I felt, I guess. 5,000 was just, I felt it. I couldn't really feel that 15% weapon damage. And, you know, I think at the end of, you know, an hour's gameplay, it doesn't really matter. It didn't really, you know, because the skills are doing most of the work anyways. So 50% weapon damage is more towards your weapon, yes, but not enough to, like, you know, change the way, like, oh yeah, that plays out way better. You know, it just didn't, like, I didn't feel like, oh, thank God I had that extra 15% weapon damage because I wouldn't have survived. Thank God, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't any of that, but I guess I just felt more, it played out more confidently with the stats this way, Tidal Basin. And it's really hard to tell. I mean, we're talking minor changes between 1 and 2. So all else being the same, this one just has armor regen and more explosive resistance. The other one had 15% more weapon damage, but you're pulling 30% more weapon damage off the backpack anyways when you have full trophies, you know. I just don't think that 15% weapon damage is really worth it. And I guess it's because the real strength here is to be able to get out of cover so you can hit somebody, you know. And then otherwise, when you're not doing that, to be able to get your elite kills, right? And you need your skills and your gun to do that. Which both were doing about the same there. After your elite kills were about the same. But you have a little bit more protection to get some this way. And non-elites, you're basically just one-tapping them anyways. But what I would like to experiment with, I mean, taking away the sweet dreams would be like a bummer on this, but I still have to wonder, you know. Oh, I only added the shield for the boss, by the way. Just so you don't get blinded all the time with the bullets deflecting on him. Because he'll turn and face you. So. But I still wonder, you know. It changed, like the change. I guess what I'm saying is like to take off the sweet dreams is to make it a whole different build. It's just a different build. You're just a tanky PFE build. Which is okay. Definitely works. Still a great idea. But it's a big advantage to just one swipe somebody, you know. It just, that's gonna stack extra kills for you just to be able to take somebody off the table really fast. And the only effort you have to do is really swap weapons. You could take off the memento, but like with these builds, I gotta say, like there's nothing. I mean, there's nothing like the mementos like works perfectly with these builds because you never die. I mean, I only died once in that whole thing. You know what I mean? So, you know, like there's no better build for like. I mean, it works really well with the memento because of that. Every time you get that little bit kill, you're grabbing a trophy too. You know, that's 600,000 bonus armor. You're really using the 30% skill efficiency. The 30% weapon damage is really helpful. I mean, we could run like Technician or Adrenaline Rush, but we're using everything. And you only die once. I only died once in both missions, you know? Tidal Basin and the zoo only died once. So, and those were mostly user error. So I can't imagine getting rid of that, you know? And it's really like, I also see the synergy between the Sweet Dreams and the Memento, because one swipe is a free trophy, that's free bonus armor. Bloodsucker wouldn't make sense, you're not getting enough kills. So, what up, Nail Bunny? Sorry, Big Bubba. I'm not gonna run any more missions. We were all full there. But yeah, so I don't know. I got to think about what other changes we can make. I mean, the other things we could do would be to so we could still get rid of it. Still might be worth not running the card. So we could just stay between these two and get rid of the card. That is an option. And so, I mean, you can still run the card, but let me just put on the D50 for a second. Drop the armor to 1.3, right? And just run a skillty here. I mean, I guess I could just leave that up to you guys and just be like, yeah, if you don't want to use the card at all, then you could just, you know, drop your armor down to 1.3. That picks up a skill tier, and then just go between these two weapons, and your pistol's never really gonna be an issue if you find that it being an issue. Or you could keep the card, run Technician. I mean, get rid of Technician too if you wanted to. Run Gunner for armor and kill. Survivalist if you want more protection from elites, and by running more protection from elites, you could change out one of these pieces, but I don't see the advantage there because you got a skill tier and skill damage already. You know, what would you put on here if you had? What would you put on down here if you had more protection from elites? What, like a wyvern? You know what I mean? It's like that doesn't. You what would you gain off of a wyvern? Nothing, right? That is a wyvern. Sort of. I guess you gain 10% more skill damage. I'll take that back. But 10% flat skill damage is not that attractive, right? What else could you run? You could run the Death Grips, pick up some armor on kill. You could run a Bellstone, I guess, get another 1% armor regen. There's all little movements, though. You know? Yeah, so I mean, they're all little movements. So, you could do the same thing by running like we did with the Gila mask. Run Brazos down here, and then, yeah, I guess that's a way to work around improvise if you don't want to do improvise. I don't know. I don't see any advantage. I can't think of any other. Basically, what I'm saying is I can't think of any other piece out there that would be stronger in these slots, in these 3 slots. I guess you could put the waveform holster down here and then run adrenaline rush up here. You could do that and still get away with the same amount of protection from elites. And you would end up with stronger skills. But what you'd be doing there is sacrificing your weapon damage by 30%. And you'd also lose your armor regen. Which is probably okay. You probably have enough armor kits to make that work. I'm trying to see if I have a version of something that would make sense there. I don't think I do. Yeah, wave form would be cool. Let me see if I have that. Yeah. So if we got rid of the memento for a second. Oh, there's one. Put this belt, like, we wouldn't have crits, but like a Bellstone with adrenaline rush would be probably the best bet. And then you put skill damage and armor regen there. And then down here, you run your waveform. Then you got these 2 things working for you. And then that's the skill tier where you're looking at. because you got the TDI card. There it is. And then if you run survivalist, then you have to put an armor core, a skill tier there. And that would make it your protection from elites because you just lost a bunch. Let's put this here real quick. I shouldn't have done that. Let's see. 51. So this puts you at 62% protection from elites. So that, you know. Yeah. I mean, that would play out a lot differently. It would. I mean, the bonus armor would help you, but they could clear that pretty quickly. And so, I mean, like, see, Gambit was wearing it, but you got to remember he had a shield. So he had a shield and the bonus armor. And so we're running shieldless. So that bonus armor wouldn't stick around very long on 51% protection from elites. I mean, it'd be 60, I guess, but... Yeah, 50, let's see, where would we end up here? So that's 64 right there. And if we dropped an armor core, then we're at 77, but then we wouldn't have we already don't have a strong regen. But we could change all the explosive resistance for regen, so that could help a little bit. But I think when we have our 30% skill efficiency, it's going to outperform the waveform. I don't know. We'll have to test this way. Yeah, for the zoo, I was running the other version I just had on. So for the zoo, I was running this one. Yeah, I'll just have to test with the waveform. I know it's not going to work. I can just tell. But I can test it all the same. So then this would be 12. Yeah. So that's the build we basically ran on both missions. Well, the zoo, I ran the Gila mask. It was a little bit different, but you know, you wouldn't have noticed. The zoo, I ran the Picaro's holster and then the chill out mask actually. So it was a little bit different, but it's technically, it had 15% more weapon damage, but less explosive resistance, less protection from elites, or less armor regen, same protection from elites. So you go either way. It's close enough to where, you know, whatever. We died. When you want to look at there is basically your deaths in both situations. And so in Tidal Basin, we went down once. In the zoo, we went down once. As far as kills, we're basically the same. We got over 100 kills on Tidal Basin. We got exactly 100 kills at the zoo. So they played out very close to the same. But cool. So I'll leave it there, guys, because it's too late to run another one here. It's midnight my time. But yeah, so I'll probably before I flesh out the final build, I'll test out one or two more variations and then see if we can get this to final. But yeah, so this will be, the outcome will be Hitman version 2. So. Yeah, you have a little bit more armor with the Gila guard, but it wasn't really, I don't know, not counting for much. So, it's all the same though. You could go that route. All right, everybody, have a good night.
Tuxedo out.